Okay, time to get logged into the game. I bet I'm gonna get the one. I didn't get the one-time password. That's crazy. Absolutely insane work. Do this one. Forge. Dude, realms are down is a crazy thing because that was um Ashes of Creation. Oh yeah, I forgot I was routing Jedi Knight story. Trying to route it for a potential speedrun. Okay. What am I doing again?
I need to talk to you. I have bad news. Yuan's illness has begun to affect her body. She's losing strength, fading fast. Are you any closer to finding the last Noeticon?
I've found it, and the Masters have told me how to find a cure. It's in the ruins of the Jedi Temple.
A cure! At last! Just be warned. The ruins of the temple are crawling with danger. And getting there means passing through the works. They're not safe either. Be careful, but hurry.
Of
I don't
course.
know how
Why would
long
they be
Yuan will
safe?
last.
Because why would things be safe, you know? Oh, this is definitely one I want to complete. Uh it might actually just be faster for me to fast travel out to where like even if I just fast travel to the Justicar set. Oh wait. No, because there's an elevator here into the works. But it still would be faster to fast travel actually. Oh, I have no junk to sell. That's surprising. I mean, I do have stuff I can sell. but it's fine. There's this part of me that's like, I need to find a guild on the Republic side. Another part of me that wants to see if I can get, like, I don't know if we have a sister guild for my imp side guild and just start one on that side. Not that our guild is huge, but I should talk to Vala about that and see if this is a thing that we can look for just for people who might be interested. Rayloff of Riverwood is in chat. That's incredible. Oh shoot, I never made my chat command for user stuff. Dadgummit. Fine. I can do that at some point. Probably next stream. Because my panels weren't working, which is annoying. Uh, sure. That worked. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I got a mini pet. Enjoy your new... Holy. Lockbox. Have I gotten... Where am I? Oh, it says Inquisitor. I'm not playing an Inquisitor. I'm playing a Consular. Okay, we're only about halfway to that with Kaizen. I've done this dynamic, so I'm not worried about doing it again right now. I forget how much time you spend in these low, like, with the low level consular and stuff, where your skills just don't do a lot. What is this one? Oh, that's my interrupt. Okay. I want to move that. I'm gonna put the interrupt there.
This is it. The database where the ritual that can shield your master from the plague is kept.
A stellar work. One part computer, one part holocron. Truly ingenious.
I'm sure under happier circumstances I could lose myself in it for hours.
Masters, you know why we've gathered. The Jedi Order is imperiled by an ancient plague, one that warps the minds of even the wisest of masters and turns them to the dark side.
This young Jedi has stepped forward in search of a way to help his ailing master and save the Jedi Order, but he cannot do it without our help.
Millennia ago, a powerful ritual was developed to shield the Jedi from the power of this ancient plague.
The ritual cut off the Plague Master from his victims, but it exacted a great price from the healer who wielded it. It is once again necessary for someone to use the ritual. The ritual is a difficult one to learn, Jedi, and will take many hours of deep meditation and study. Are you ready to learn it?
Master.
Then open your mind, and we will teach you.
You seem to have mastered everything we have to show you, Jedi.
Such a bright, inquisitive mind. It has been an honor to teach you.
But remember, the shielding ritual will draw on your strength,
I.
and you can only regain what you've spent when the Plague Master's bond with his victims is broken.
What's
How
up?
do I break the bond between
Yeah.
Plague Master and victim?
Death was what broke the hold of the original Plague Master, Tarek Morhage.
Yeah, that's the one that he had shoved in his mouth.
Another way. You now have the knowledge you need to save your master. Use it wisely and well.
What?
And may the Force be with you.
Reckless, foolish Jedi.
Sorry, I.
So eager to find a cure for your master. You led us right to the prize. My master and I are most grateful.
No, I can get it done.
It's too late. I've already learned the ritual. Yes. And you're the only one who will learn it.
Yeah, basically.
There. No more turmoil.
Ah,
No more ritual.
that turd.
No miracle healing this time. For the last time, tell me who your master is. My master is the Jedi Order's demise. Their lies, their pretense, their false serenity will be undone, as you would have been if you'd used the technique. How many could you have shielded before it killed you? 1? 2? Even if it was 100, ultimately you would collapse. If my destiny is to be one with the Force, then so be it.
I'm sorry.
In that case, let me hurry you to your fate.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's tough. I know it sucks to be working constantly.
Finally, there you are. I've been kept apprised of your situation. The Council is very concerned about Yuan's health. We've been trying to contact you for hours. Did you find anything in the Jedi Temple?
There is something, but it may be difficult, even dangerous.
I see. You've suffered many trials already. I hesitate to ask more of you. But please, save Yuan if you can. Hurry back. Yuan may not have long to live.
I feel like the entirety of the situation that we have found ourselves in this storyline escalated very quickly. Did you say you agree that my game escalated very quickly?
Or life.
No. I'm talking about my game. But also, yes, our life did escalate very quickly.
We're barely detecting a pulse on Yuan. If there was any time to test what you learned in the temple, it's now.
The Masters taught me well.
Yuan's life is in your hands now.
And my pet is standing on her basically lifeless body. That's hilarious.
How do
making you a Jedi? What happened? I feel so much better. But why do you look so weak? What did you do?
You were raving during your illness. Any detail could help us.
The last thing I remember clearly is your ceremony on Typhon. Oh, my student, I am sorry I wasn't a better master.
What matters is that whoever was hurting you can't do so any longer.
I could feel someone else in my mind, polluting my thoughts, twisting them.
You won't be fully cured until he is defeated.
I really wish I could give you more details, but my memory of that time is hazy at best.
Pardon me. The Council wishes to speak with you when you're ready.
Do you know what they want?
They only said it was important.
I'll be all right for now. Go to the Council. We can speak later.
All right. We should be wrapping up Coruscant. Well, I know we're wrapping up Coruscant on this character because that's like the Jedi Temple is always like the last zone that you go to. And then it is off to Terrace. I think. Unless we have to go somewhere else. But I don't know. We will know when we know, chat.
You're here. Thank you for contacting us so quickly. We're sorry to have to pull you away from Yuan.
We wouldn't have called you here if it wasn't urgent. First, tell us what you've learned about Ewan's illness.
It's a plague created by a Sith named Tarek Morridge. Here's what we know.
Interesting. And worrying. We've started to receive disturbing communications from other masters. We fear Ewan's illness is not an isolated case.
The illness was created by Tarek Morridge, but a different Sith is using it now. I don't know his name, but I fought his apprentice in the temple.
Yes. It's imperative that we find this Sith before the illness spreads further. Unfortunately, we have no leads. We can only hope that tracking down and shielding the victims will help lead us to this Sith.
Do I want to be sassy? No, in game. I always want to be sassy. You know.
Bro, you better. That's
Since you have a new task.
already.
A small number of victims suggest that this Sith needs some sort of contact with his victims to control them. Hesitate to ask any more sacrifice of you. You've already done
Got
so
a point.
much. But with the terminal in the temple destroyed, you are the only one.
You're like,
who
of course I have a
can
point.
Afflicted masters in stopping this Sith, whoever he is.
I will track down the man responsible.
We all have faith in you.
You'll need to be able to move freely around the galaxy. To that end, we've prepared a ship for you in the spaceport.
Where am I going?
The missing masters were last heard from on Terrace and Nar Shaddaa. Find them, and break the Plague Master's hold on them.
Say your goodbyes to Yuan. But time is of the essence. Good luck.
Why is what not working? Oh, why'd you break it?
What? Plug in. Battery.
No, it doesn't have a battery. did you say? The only thing I can say is something's not plugged in. What? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong.
Okay, but that's not.
Unless there's something wrong with the entire docking station.
Oh, my.
Look at that. Literally. And with that knowledge, you can work in IT and be successful.
Ah, it's good to see you through my own eyes once more. What did the
Okay, so
council have
first
to
you're-
say?
Are you sure
Sure.
you don't remember anything specific about your
Internet.
tormentor?
Yeah.
Which slowed me down.
But everything is
Then
hazy.
I would also
Stop him, so that I don't have to be shielded anymore, so your strength can be restored.
go down because of my.
Remember, let your instincts guide you. Keep to the Jedi
Yeah.
code, and may the Force be with you.
You were so
I
weird.
just realized that I was doing.
Wait, you didn't realize that you were singing Stinkity Doo Doo Pants over and over again?
I think the fireworks got a little out of hand.
Oh my
The
gosh.
droids are
My
all
wife,
bad for
everybody.
firefighting.
That's hilarious. And you're freaking crazy. Ah. Okay. There's 98 players on Coruscant right now. We're going to go ahead and grab... I'm going to do all the heroics here. Because it's going to be good gear to just help things go a little bit more efficiently and leveling. Oh, is my title still say Padawan? Ooh, I like the name, the title, The Keeper of Truth.
Thanks, stranger.
That's cool.
Many Jedi died. None of us. I can't.
I want to do... Hmm.
But I see. This is a woman that knows me.
Dang, that's crazy. Oh, nameplates. This is what I want. So I want to be able to see my thing. My name is so long, and I think that's hilarious. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Defend? Defend Ugnaught engineers. Repairing the Uggurnaut. Okay. This one I know I haven't done, so... I want to try and get as many of these done as I can, but they're not always the most fun to grind them. Accompany the Uggernaut. Look at this thing. It's amazing. I mean, this big tank thingy is my friend. It's amazing.
It looks like the. Wait, so.
The droids
Lego
that
Batman.
roll in Lego Batman.
Wait, in Lego.
I think that's what they're inspired from. Is the droidicas. Yo, Uggernaut, can we, like, move just a touch faster? Because you gotta fight 25 people, and we're gonna be here forever if you're moving at this pace. Unless I can just, like, run around and fight enemies and get progress for it without needing your help. We're gonna test it and see if I actually don't need to, like, escort and I can just run around and just fight enemies and make my life a lot easier. Looks like we can. It's really funny seeing that Ugnaught put in, like, say, die Imperial Scum as you're fighting, when I primarily play on the Imperial side. You can drink it if you go up and get me a new one. I thought, no, my brain just thought, wow, she really is just punishing me for my big old brain fart.
Yeah. I'm not.
I'm not saying what happened, like, this is undeserved. I'm not saying it is not justified on your end. I think it's totally valid. It doesn't mean it's not really funny the way that this retribution has lasted. Again, understandable, justifiable. I am not upset. It's just fun. Oh, I bet I can get... No! Whoop him. What? Why did it not give me credit? There, now it worked. There we go. That's a lot of emails from one person. Okay, now that I actually know that my nameplate thing is working, I can turn off the nameplate on self. No! Sirs! Android? wrong email? The wrong email? Hmm. Ooh, spooky. I thought he was gonna see me and I was gonna have to fight. But he didn't. So I don't have to fight. Oh, I do have to fight this guy, though. Yeah, let's not do a big ability called Death Field. No, I said don't do that, sir.
I don't care why you did this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So
I'm gonna do the Duelist lockbox. Wow, I've... Okay. Wait, why is it saying that that's better? Oh, the power and crit rating, okay. No! Ugh. One nuggets. Nope, it has not. Well, I can just unplug it if... On chat. All my stuff is dying! Well, there's people watching me. I have viewers. I'm just... What, then I... Force anything. Alright. Now we're cooking. What? I wanted to wait to drink it anyways, so... Consider that one part of my 1,000-part apology for shoving my foot in my mouth. That doesn't change the fact that it's not a 1,000-part apology. Yeah? I've just always had the right side open, so I can hear you better. Because I, like you or something. It should be. Kinda cool to be liked by me. Oh. I wish there was a way where I could turn off general chat. Because, I want to be able to see what my companion says, because he doesn't speak basic or common. But whenever I turn the chat on, it's just full of guild advertisements. Or you want this kind of a guild? Join my guild. Not really. I'm not GMing again. Yeah, literally. If it wasn't for the fact that Task and Aubrey started playing this and invited me to join them, I probably wouldn't have even played SWTOR again. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was I was a guild master and I got sick, didn't click a button, and then my guild decided I wasn't fit to be a GM and decided to leave while I was so sick that I couldn't get out of bed. Basically, because they said I didn't take the game seriously enough. And I'm like, I literally was so sick that I could not get out of bed. And missing one day of the event didn't prevent us from being able to finish it. But that was like mainly the straw that broke the camel's back, I should say, because there were a few times where I was in a public raid group, because raiding is not nearly as like get a group of people together to do raids in this game as it is in other MMOs. And I went into the raid group and said, hey, just so you guys know, I've never done this raid before, I'm gonna need help figuring it out. And half the raid group went, wow, can you believe this guy never doing a raid before? Has he never played this game before? And kicked me out. So I never even got a chance to learn it. Yeah, and there was another time where I was running a dungeon in a public group. And this was back when I was like 13. I was trying to learn how to be a tank. Because that sounded like fun. And I was running a dungeon. I wasn't even close to the level cap at the time. Like, I think level cap was like 60, and I was level... I think I was like level 35. And the entire dungeon group was at cap. And they were like... They looked, and I said, hey guys, just letting you know I'm new to tanking, so I'm gonna need tips. Like, please help me so I can get better. And the raid group went, dude, your gear is terrible. You're an embarrassment to tanks. You should just uninstall the game. Kick me out of the group. And I'm like, this is literally a low-level dungeon. Like, it's not like we're running max difficulty raid and I'm underprepared. We're running a low-level dungeon. And I'm asking for help to get better. And your response is, we're gonna kick you out of the group. Yeah. It just reminded me of an episode of The Office where Dwight was like... It was like Dwight and Jim. I think they were like stuck in a really big crowd. And Dwight just goes, ugh, there's too many people. We need a new plague. Dwight. But now that I've met a lot of friends through Lotro who also play SWTOR, if I wanted to get back into raiding, I can do it. I can do it with people I know and not doing it with randos. I also just don't know what it is with this game specifically, because this never happens. It's never happened to me since I played Lotro. The only turds I've run into in the Lotro community are in YouTube comments. But, that's YouTube comments. You just can't take anything anybody says seriously in a YouTube comment. We need to beat up enemies to start looking at passkey and get access to Clank and Black Sun, one of the Black Sun techs in the area. Okay, so fight people. Fight people and get a good drop. Oh, it's this heroic. Okay. Actually, really am not the biggest fan of this quest, but I want the XP, so. Oh, I got so worried that I didn't do my Farmer's Fair dailies on Lotro today, but I did. I do remember doing those, so that's good. Because I remember I think I got the goat that you can get. I just like have this goal in Lotro that I want to collect as many mounts as I possibly can get. I want all the horses, the goats. There's like a mount in Lotro that has like a uh that's like a boar that you can ride around, and I really want that, but I think you have to get it in the Lotro store, or it might just be like a pre-order bonus for like a really old expansion. There's something oddly satisfying about playing the Jedi Shadow, because like it's kind of cool to just like wave your hand and have something die versus like physically seeing the lightning get shot out of your hand from the Sith side. I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm saying. But I think it's cool. And that's crazy. Can't believe we'd say that.
Makes a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
Like, you're right, but ouch. What? It was a slip of the brain. I just scratched my nose on my mic. I bet that sounded terrible for people with headphones on. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my nose itched, and my first thought was I'm just gonna lean forward and use my mic. She did. You want me to send her a message? Is that like a great grandbaby wall? Yo, Keyblade Alchemist with a raid. Oh, gifts. Oh, you guys must have done Halloween Town 2 then, with that raid message. The raid message is gifts. They're playing through Revoice, doing commentary for it.
I get a lawyer,
Oh.
embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no
That's
time.
that's immaculate. I love it. You ended at Halloween Town 2? Okay. See, that's what I figured. That's amazing. Amazing. Here, Michael, let me get you a shout out for the raid. Nope, not Flade. Blade Alchemist. Boom. Is a chill, visually impaired streamer from Kentucky who loves RPGs. They're currently on a Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix kick, even making an abridged version with friends. If all help, one can only hope they don't get too carried away. And I have VIP slots, so there you go, Ash. You can have a VIP slot. Alright, we're just doing some small side quests, and then we're gonna leave Coruscant. This is Quinalor, my Jedi Shadow. I don't remember what race he is. Nope, not that one. Species. He is a Miraluka. That's what he is. The species is they like have such a strong connection to the Force that even though they cannot see themselves because they're so strongly connected to the Force, the Force like basically gives them their sight. I think is really cool.
Your son's journey.
Yeet! Do I die? No, I don't die. Great. I'm going the wrong way. Can I filter out? there a way I can change filters? That's emotes. The specified channel name is invalid. Profanity and special characters are not allowed. What profanity? It was blank. And this is why you always turn on auto decline guild invites. Unless you're waiting for somebody specific to invite you to a guild. Because people, drives me nuts. People literally go into the Who tab on here and just start finding people and just literally just go right click, guild, invite to guild, right click, guild, invite to guild. And just do it to the entire list to try and get people to join their guild. And that to me is like the biggest way to dissuade me from joining your guild. Like I'm not joining your guild if you're not even gonna bother talking to me about it first and you're just gonna yeet me an invite. There's our ship. Do you think we'll get attacked in the hangar? Sometimes that can happen. In story events. Where you're like in the hangar and then some dude shows up and is like, yo, I got beef with you, dog. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. And then you just fight them. Okay, looks like we're not getting attacked this time. Here we go, leaving the spaceport. Fly away. Fly me to the space. Let me space among the space. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna skip through C2N2's dialogue because it's just a ship tutorial. And I want these 7 experience points. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Hey, you turn.
Ever since we got here. I didn't mind it. I'm here.
Hilarious.
I got smacked.
That's passions.
I have returned. We are ready to adventure through the galaxy in search of the Sith Plague Master.
Calling Coruscant Spaceport Authority. Am I clear to depart?
We've cleared the board for you, Master Jedi. Good flying.
But I already left. If I pull this out, yeah. Item modifications. Boom, baby. Isn't like down here? Yep, he totally is. What up, dog? We're a few hundred years away from Darth Plagueis the Wise. Plagueis. Mm-hmm. Well, I am fighting a Sith Plague Master. So that's like the BBEG of this storyline.
It's shameful such a thing happens in the Republic.
Well, my main character on the Imperial side technically would be considered a BBEG because I'm a member of the Dark Council. Yeah.
Oh.
She never told me how you first ran across each other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whee! Gonna come over here to the map. We're gonna sit in the captain's chair. Going off to Terrace. But first I have to check my mail. The technique came at a great cost to you, and no matter cons, it is a precious gift so is your life. You can not to overstress yourself.
The Council has sensed your arrival on Terrace. An intriguing world.
I've only heard rumors about some sort of terrible disaster.
Centuries ago, Terrace was like Coruscant, a vibrant city world. Then, a powerful Sith Lord destroyed the cities of Terrace in a single day. They became dark, polluted swamplands. But the Republic has been restoring them, with the help of Master Sin Tychon. Master Tychon is an expert in this wilderness. We had received regular reports from him, but he has fallen silent.
That was weird.
You think Master Tychon suffers from the same illness as Master Yuan Par?
We fear so, yes. Master Tychon was working closely with his Padawan, Eris Verano, and also a captain in the Republic Expeditionary Forces, Captain Nelix.
You have to download the bot. I'm so sorry, Micah.
Nelix are at the Republic base. They should be able to help find Master Tychon.
We will see what can be done for Master Tychon.
If Master Tychon is ill, shield him if possible, and try to learn more about this Plague Master. We will be waiting on your word. Good luck.
I find it really funny that they're like, alright, we gotta deal with this Plague Master guy, so we're gonna send you over to a master who is sick with this whatever plague. Okay? But the only other person who we've saved from this plague didn't remember anything from their time when they were sick. So they're like, we're gonna get better results from somebody else. But yet, for some reason, I don't know. Something seems a little fishy about this whole, but I'm not a fish. Sure. Go for it. Like, yep, this is how this works. Also, nobody is questioning the fact that I am riding around the spaceport with this thingy. Because this is totally a normal thing to be riding through a spaceport.
Bro. Is that following?
Yeah.
Is it a baby?
No, it's a completely different thing. That's what my pet looks like. Wait, I've got a sword sheathed into my mount. That's cool.
Uh-oh.
I literally was talking about that scene. Did you just say I know? I know? Or were you there? Were you around for that moment? Wouldn't doubt it.
This is crazy.
That's crazy.
Haven't noticed any unusual activity from Master Tychon, but the council says we... Here he is, just in time. Captain Nelix with Republic Expeditionary Forces. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's mine. My men will be glad there's another Jedi around. Master Tychon's been a big help.
I'm saying yeah to you.
My master is a renowned Kalish scout, a truly gifted pathfinder. Padawan Eris Verano, at your service.
Or, you know.
I have to see your master, Eris. If he's ill, only the Force can heal him.
But that's what we don't understand. Master Tychon isn't ill at all.
She's right. When the council called, Master Tychon had just left with a research expedition. If he's gone rogue, it's news to us. I'd like to diagnose Master Tychon in person. Sure. The council wouldn't send you if they didn't think their intel was good, right?
Regardless, I'm sure Master Tychon will want to meet you. I'll try and reach him.
Captain Nelix, we need backup. They're gone, sir. They're all gone. Captain, can you read me?
What the? That's the expedition guardsman, Sergeant Valoy. Where's Tychon?
There must have been an accident. Those ruins are always shifting.
Their transmission got out. The team might still be okay. I'll get a rescue team scrambled. No, damn. I'll never get them out there in time. Take a deep breath, Captain. I'll get those men back safely. Yes, right. Thank you. Meantime, I'll put a team together. Here, take a copy of the expedition's map to guide you.
Oh, now he's...
Watch yourself. There's more than pollution in those swamps.
Master Tychon's out in them too. I hope the Force is watching you both, for Terrace's sake.
You would settle for Hubby Snugs. Great, I see where I rank on this list. I mean, I'm second rate to Baby, and that's the only information I'm hearing. You're never gonna let me live this down, are you? Oh, great. Word of advice, everybody. Don't have a brain fart and tell your wife she's not cute enough.
I don't know.
Never heard of anybody doing that before. Something like that happening is actually crazy. Or not don't tell your wife she's not cute enough. Don't tell your wife she needs to be cuter.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Dude, I had so much unused armor in my or like not good enough armor in my inventory. And old med packs. A random blaster rifle. I can't... Oh, those are still... Oh, that's funny. I still had the armor that I got on Tython when I first made this character. No influence. And no influence gain. Brother!
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty.
Can't imagine who'd be stupid enough to tell their wife they would be... Beats me. I've never heard of anybody thinking of saying something that stupid. No, definitely not some Twitch streamer. Yo, guys, shout out to my wife, Dr. Pie 31415 in chat right now. She's literally the cutest human being on this planet. Heck, she's the cutest human being in the whole galaxy. Heck, she's the cutest being in the universe. And if anybody says otherwise, or something crazy that like she needs to be cuter, they're freaking crazy. Oh, hi, Andarth. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. According to Zojalix, she's the cutest wife ever created. No, it's not according to me. It's according to just straight facts. There's no according to. It's just facts. If you look up the word cute in the dictionary, you see a picture of Dr. Pie. I'm totally not saying all of these things to try and save my own skin from my own major blunder earlier in the day. I would never have a blunder like that. Never. Do I hear a shovel? No, there's no shovel. The coffin's already closed and I'm already well in the ground. I may or may not have, in a moment of bad braining, told my wife that she needed to be cuter. Oh, I'm already on the couch. At this point, it's a good thing I'm not just outside. And she is 100% sitting next to me, giggling her butt off right now. She's having a grand old time. What the? That is 100% a certified pie moment. You guys are honestly something to aspire to. A healthy marriage must have playful insulting. His blunders are my thunders. That's so good. And a playful rap slap. Yep.
What precisely are you? Where's the best place to begin?
Not what you said. That was just dumb. Oh, no. What I said was not playful. The rap slap was playful.
I will do everything in my power to help.
What I said was a brain blunder. Not the smartest move out there. But alas, the brain did blunder. And now Zojalix has to pay the price for the brain blunder. It just, it is what it is. Hello? I wish we could make money off of your blunders. Dude, we'd be freaking rich as heck. If I got paid like a quarter for every time that I blundered, we would be like millionaires, dude. Like, big money. Big. I need to think. Somebody said in the world chat that they don't associate with troopers, and I said that's trooperist, and they said cancel me. Baby Loki is being the cutest croissant. That's no surprise. If there's ever a world where Baby Loki's not the cutest croissant, that means that he's grown up, and that's not allowed, so... No, he's French. Well, my last name is a French name. Mm-hmm. Even though I'm primarily Dutch, my name comes from the French. Yeah, it's true, your dad doesn't like the French. Why doesn't your dad like French people again?
He did.
That's so terrible. Thinking French people are stupid. Although, there are a lot of people that have a vendetta against the French. Including... including most British people.
Oh, thank the stars. Give me a hand. I can't lift it off them.
Yeah, let me one-hand force lift this. I'm built different. Oh, I'm just gonna yeet that. That was so extra, dog. 100-year war? What are the French? The Fire Nation? Then, everything changed when the Baguette Nation attacked.
We're the only ones left.
Help! The heat! I'm burning! Help! Help me!
Relax. You're safe now. I'll get you out of there.
Relax, you're safe now. I'll get you out of there. As I stand there for a solid, 5 more seconds. Nothing will ever be more nonsensical than the wars in Australia. Australia had two wars against Emu, and they lost both of them. They also had a war that lasted a total of 45 minutes. Wait, actually, my character would save the artifacts before the people. I gotta redo this.
Relax. If it means saving so many, then this knowledge must be preserved.
Please, Tal, help me.
I'm terrible.
Laria!
Yes.
Jedi are meant to help people.
This holocron data could help millions, but I regret Laria became one with the Force to save them.
My Laria. I lost her.
I'm so sorry, Tal. But those holocrons could give us cures for hundreds of diseases. Tychon might have killed entire planets instead of just us.
Can you explain what happened?
We were taking pollution readings in the ruins, but when we found those medical holocrons, we decided to get them back right away.
On the way home, Tychon lures us into a trap fall, ignites the pollution in the swamp, and stands there, watching us burn.
Master Tychon is unwell. He's not himself.
Brilliant deduction, Jedi. Tychon had some wisdom for us, too.
Bro, this doctor is sad. I should have saved other people. You can join her in the Force if you...
The junction's an
crazy.
purification facility the Republic retrofitted to process dangerous gases.
Hundreds of people work at the junction. If Master Tychon is planning something...
I won't allow Tychon to hurt anyone else. I promise.
You mean the way Laria got hurt? Save it.
We'll get these holocrons back to the base for a
What's
proper
dumber,
stage.
declaring war against a bird or fighting yourself like America does?
Okay,
Okay, Blank, in terms of standards of, like, smart decisions, there's, like, fighting a war against a bird, and then there's America, like, down here. Ugh, who's calling me?
Jedi, we just got a call from the expedition. They said you helped them out, but the rest sounds crazy.
I have 2 beverages. I have some Kroger Mandarin Orange sparkling water and an Angry Orchard crisp hard apple cider.
Unfortunately, most of the expedition is dead, and Master Tychon is responsible.
No. What if he was trying to lead them to safety?
Again, I'm at King Supers. Understand Australians saw the bird as a literal mass problem.
You have my sympathies, Aris. I watched my own master suffer like this.
I want him found. Found and brought to justice, even if I have to drag him back myself.
We just say we're not that far from Kentucky, are we? Or are we? We're like 2 states over.
Master Tychon needs help. The survivors said he was headed to the junction.
Damn him! The junction's a gas trap full of civilian workers. Keep your eyes open. Tychon used the junction...
2 states over?
Am I stupid?
Stopping him there.
2 states over?
Wait, am I stupid?
Anyone who could save Terrace, and I need him to explain all this to me.
I can't be that stupid, am I? Oh, sorry, we're 3 states. We are 2 states over. Kansas, Missouri, Kentucky. We are 2 states over.
2 big states.
That's still... Hey. 2 states is 2 states. 2 states is 2 states. I will accept no slander. I am right. Hey, you live there, man. If I get it wrong, it's not my fault. Okay, valid. But we're not coming at you. My wife is coming at me. Wrongfully. Wait. Am I twinning with this guy? He's just died?
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Okay, so you can travel east to Kentucky, pick me up, and we go to GDQ. If I end up going to Atlanta for GDQ, 2 things. I have to get a run in. Other thing, driving all the way to Georgia, first of all, sounds terrible. Because, unfortunately, a good chunk of that driving is through Kansas. And respectfully, no. The only way that this works is if it's a cheaper flight to Kentucky and then drive to Georgia. If that is overall cheaper, then I'm down. Which state? I'm in Colorado. I am in a state of confusion. Or am I the one in the state of confusion because of the blasphemy? Look, all I'm saying is all my friends need to move to Colorado. Colorado is kind of the best. In the Scottish flag, Scotland forever. Chicago is scary, but Kansas is boring. Like, you drive through Kansas, you could drive for 24 hours, and you still will think you went nowhere.
Welcome to the Junction, Jedi. Sorry we didn't have time to clean up. I'm hearing some funny rumors from my guys about Master Tyken. Is that why you're here?
Is there a way to get your crew out of this building quickly?
Could run a fire drill, I guess. Look what's going on here.
Indiana has more corn. Go to Iowa. Indiana is just Iowa, but different.
Stop whispering. I am a Jedi. I am. This changes nothing. Such a dark planet. Rock spires like fingers. Black rock that... Wait. The darkness flows from them. It must.
Master Tyken, can you hear me? I've come to heal you of this sickness.
Heal? Or hurt? I see the lies in you. I watched once in the dark place. Malachor was dark, then bright. I watch his eyes as we run, as Parkanis falls alone.
Tell me about Parkanis, Master Tyken. What do you remember?
Stop it! Stop it! My friend, no! I won't go back there! I'll stop all of you! And your junction hoarding poisons like a leech! Yes! I'll free the gases you've stolen, and the shadows from underground. Your junction will be dust around you.
If you really want to kill somebody, come try your luck with me.
There is no luck, young Tyken. We are Jedi guided by the Force. What will the Jedi do while the gas builds, Will it save the workers before they choke and die? But the gas will corrode the junction, too. How many will die without it to cleanse the planet? Thousands? How many do you want to kill?
What is going on with this dog? Yo! Bro, nah, fam. Tyken, you just yeeted those dudes. I ain't... Why am I not going after him? Why am I just watching this happen? Like, sir?
Can you smell that? The maniac's busted the main gas line.
Sir, rat ghouls. Someone's breaking open the vents. Rat ghouls are pouring in.
No. We need to focus on evacuating or save the junction. I don't know.
Don't panic. The Junction's workers are relying on us to save them.
I'll evacuate. Wait, I got a crew doing maintenance behind a blast door. They'll be choking on the gas by now. Please, I can't send anyone else back there. You're their only chance. Get them on their feet and out before the rat ghouls reach that section. Good luck.
VOD's finally done downloading. Well, that didn't take as long as it could have. Now I just need this elevator. So while we wait for the elevator, I guess we're not gonna dance. Did I type it wrong? There we go. Dance to the music. Dance to... Oh gosh. My cape is Marilyn Monroeing in the elevator. Only almost 7 games. That's not bad. 100 Years' War is the result of 5 generations of kings from France and England fighting for the throne of France.
The Force is my ally. I will not fail.
Okay. Literally, wars are so stupid. Like, there's so many wars that genuinely were fought over the dumbest reasons. Hey, what up, Toad? I always say that the world would run better if women ran them. When can we expect you to play a game that was released within the last 8 years? I played War in the North Legacy Edition. That was released this year. Played that last week. Also, once the new Lord of the Rings RPG comes out, I'll play that. I'll play that on stream. I'll also, how's your time right now in Star Wars? It's been good. It's been fun going back. I'm playing, this is a storyline I haven't finished yet, and I'm actually kind of invested. It's really interesting. A lot of people, like, don't like it, but I actually really am enjoying it so far. Like the American Revolution, which is basically the English versus France, the sequel. You're not wrong.
Start clearing the pollution again, though. A lot of people are gonna get sick.
Trust in the Force. You and your men will get this place running again.
That's true. One crazy Jedi
And
won't knock us back for long. Tyken's the one responsible for this.
Old Republic smacks, dude. It's so good.
Here. Before he lost it, Tyken was studying the old terrace infrastructure. These are the records it copied. But the encryption is pretty old. We can't decipher them.
We tend to focus more on languages.
I think Old Republic is real interesting because, like, it's really good up until Endgame.
Give those records to Captain Nelly.
And that's the part that's really funny, because the Endgame and SWTOR, like, rating and stuff, when I did it, like, 2 years ago, it was terrible.
We'll take care. You do the same, Jedi.
But I think it would be better if I had a consistent group of people to raid with. Versus raiding with randos. Like, raiding with randos just ain't the move.
Good to hear from you, Captain. I might have a lead on Master Tyken.
Delay that. We've got bigger problems. The base is under attack. Tyken got the jump on us. We need you back here ASAP. We've got...
Good. I like to keep your scorekeeper busy.
British supported the French monarchy in exile while they combated Napoleon, so 50 years after. You tried raiding with randos in Lotro? That sounds terrible. Raiding with rando... I really, really, really want to raid in Lotro, but I'm so nervous about raiding because of the fact that my raiding experience in SWTOR was so bad that it genuinely makes me nervous to raid in Lotro. I'm pretty sure Toad has been playing since release, but I could be wrong. I don't actually know how long you've been playing Lotro, Toad.
Captain Alex, what happened here?
Should have known you'd...
The pugs were typically well handled, yeah.
Tunnels.
I know for Peregrine, I'm in the raiding server, like the Discord. There's a rating, but I don't even think anybody even really uses it. No.
Don't worry.
I played it when it came out, stopped for like 6 years and went back, stopped for like 2 more, then went back. Okay, so you've been on and off.
He's so far gone. What if he hurts her? All these people dead. Forget a trial. I want Tyken's head for this.
This isn't Tyken's doing. Not really. He's very sick.
Now you're making excuses? Eris was... Wait. The tunnels are still open. You have to seal the tunnel entrances before those things come back.
That was like 6 servers down from 20s. And...
Or the wounded are just...
Yeah, most of the raiders are in Glamdring, which I think if I do want to actively raid and stuff and find like a group to do it, I will need to make a tune on Peregrine, not on Peregrine, on Glamdring. There's also that part of me that's like, I have to combine communities and do it. I'd be down. I just, again, would need to find, like, would need to get a tune leveled somewhere. I think if I plan a raid tour a little bit better, because what I want to do is I want to go through and experience all of the early game raids. Like, I want to do Rift, I want to do all the raids in Moria. But I just trying to get people to like do it alongside is difficult. Maybe if I start like promoing, you'll do it. About to say you'll raid in Lotro. You'll spend the 100+ hours to get to level. Well, not maybe not 100+ hours, but 100 hours to get to level 50. I think is what it took me. But if you do Intharth's speedrunning route, you can get it done in about 20. We do Angmar? Okay, let's... Toad, actually, let's plan this, because Angmar is closing, at the end, like, in, like, March of next year. So I think if we do it right, we could plan it for the next set of legendary servers. Oh, Angmar tunes on any server. You mean just like get a tune up to 50? I think we could actually, we could probably make that work, actually. Oh, I'm not opposed to doing Karn Doom either. I did it once with Task and it was an experience. Maybe I'll start a champion. Maybe we can start new characters together, Toad. And then, like, start them on Glam, level them together, and then we can, like, use that as, like, a...
Thanks. The force is with us.
Like a thing.
Security chief gave me this.
At this point, I'm just gonna end up locking myself into streaming Lotro. Rip Variety Days.
These records have those Rakghoul tunnels all plotted out. Tyken knew exactly how to hit us.
It's honestly just been something I've been, like, thinking about anyways, because, like...
Looks like one of Taurus's super reactors is still operational.
I have too many things in Lotro I want to do. And, like, I love Lotro so much that I know I could lock in and do it, especially if I've got people doing things with me. And, like, I want to be able to have games, too, that I can play off-stream and not feel like I have to make content with. Like, I love Lotro. Don't get me wrong. Lotro is my favorite game of all time. I don't see myself dropping Lotro anytime soon in any capacity. But Lotro is one of those games that, like, when I play it, I feel like if I'm not making content around the game, I'm doing something wrong. And so I don't play Lotro a ton off stream. Because I don't want to play it so much off stream and then also play it a bunch on stream and really burn out. So, like, that's a thing. And, like, with SWTOR, I enjoy SWTOR. I love it. Yeah. You can always DM me. And then, but, like, yeah. I love SWTOR, and it's super fun. And I don't see myself not playing SWTOR. But I just need to... I need to figure out a good way to manage my content. I think I've just always been kind of stuck in a form of, like, I don't know what to do with my content, and so whenever I get, like, some idea of, like, oh, this could be a really fun content idea, I want to do it, and then I try and figure out, like, oh, where do I fit this into my schedule? Oh, I don't know where to fit this in my schedule. Aw, man, now what? Aw, shoot, I'm stuck. Aw, shoot, aw, dang, aw, shucks, and then I, like, stress myself out more. And I feel like a big content overload. Okay, but my lack of speedrunning is not necessarily because of Lotro. Whenever we feel it, we work on it. It doesn't have to be for content. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I do actually, like, one of the things... So, this is one of the reasons why I really want Lotro to be able to work content scaling in, is because I want to be able to create guides for raids, to be able to teach people how to clear it on each tier, so that way when people are doing it, they can do it and enjoy it. But, like they know how to do it, they can have a guide for it, and don't have to kind of, like, if they don't want to, they don't have to try and figure it out as they go. But the hard part with Lotro's raids is unless you're at endgame, nobody's doing any of those other raids. Like, you don't see people on Peregrine and Unglamdring really running Rift anymore unless they're specifically setting something up for, like, a kinship event, something like that. And that's just like that's just, like, not really much of a thing. But I want to be able to do stuff like that because I do genuinely want to... I want to experience all of the content in Lotro. There's a lot of content in Lotro I haven't touched yet. I tried Into the Forsaken on Angmar, and it did not go well when I tried to solo it. And, like, that instance looks really fun. I got to the boss, and that looks really fun. But I think, like, if SSG can figure out a way to be able to, like, scale content so that way somebody who is level 60 can run Rift, then it would make it more appealing for people to have guides and things like that. But that's also part of the reason why when the next Legendary servers drop, I want to really grind the Legendary servers. because they have unique rewards, they have really cool stuff in them. But because I started the legendary servers so late, it like almost doesn't feel worth it, even though I'm like speed running to try and get to the current cap, which is 105 right now. Got burnt out on the legendary servers first. Which totally understandable. The strategy that I think I'm gonna go with for the legendary servers is just um is like grind it until I get all the rewards that I want, and then just not touch it again until the next cap increase. Which I think a lot is kind of how a lot of people do it. Because I genuinely don't think of any other way to do it. Every week for like 3 months straight. That's insane. There were issues with getting those items. Okay, yeah.
But now the reactor will bathe Terrace in fire. No black rock, no shadow.
The Republic will not spread it. I can cleanse it here, cauterize the flow.
Destroy that reactor, and everyone you've tried to help on Taris will die, including your Padawan.
My Padawan? My Lord Vivicar commanded it.
Is Lord Vivicar in the room with us now, Master Tychon?
He is here. And everywhere. He is...
It's all right, Master. I'm here to help you, remember?
But like one of the things... Where is it?
Master Tychon explained everything. I see the beauty in Terrace that the Republic destroyed. His work must continue to save Terrace, and we will be together.
Aris, would a sane master ask you
like...
to hurt innocent people?
I know this isn't pleasant, but it's necessary.
Race that spawned randomly on the map really messing us up at the beginning, and a lot of us didn't get our Morgul coins. That's where I think that they really could. That's where I think early Angmar days were not soloable.
No, Master. We should find another way.
And that's where I think that became a detriment in that area, but now that Wraiths are soloable when you're not on landscape difficulty, makes it better.
You're ill. Let us help you.
This doesn't have to come to violence. Don't force me.
But like, I look at these...
Who brought this darkness here? The purification of Taris will begin with you.
Hold on. I want to show off the rewards, because there's one, like, name frame, adventure frame, that I want so bad. But I doubt I'll be able to get it, because you have to... Okay, before I start this conversation. Not me to open up Chrome. I always misclick things on my taskbar really, really badly. But this Veil of the Nine frame, which I can't get it pulled up in a good way, looks so sick. Like, it has like the helmet of the Witch King, and I love that. But in order to get it, you have to defeat all 9 of the Nazgul in their like Shadow Rift thingies. And so with them being there, like, you can't solo those. That, based on what I've understood, you cannot solo them. But like the Minas Morgul one looks cool. The Beacon of Gondor looks cool. Great River here looks cool. The Blaze of Hope looks cool. Horse Lords looks cool. The Helm's Deep Defender looks cool. Like, all of these character portraits, except for like the first 3, look so cool. Yeah, it's supposed to be a whole server type thing. That's what I thought. And then like these capes look super cool. I really like the Cloak of Narmaleth's Redemption, as well as the Legend of Angmar cloaks. These cloaks look really cool. The Cloak of Shadows looks awesome. The Cloak of Gondor's Aid looks cool. Anduin's Wisdom looks really cool. The Cloaks of Minas Morgul look cool. The Cloak of the White Hand looks really cool. The Regal Horse Lords is like okay. Greenwood Echoes, like all of these cloaks look so cool, and I want all of them. But to do them, so to get the Normalist Redemption, you just have to complete the epic. But to get like the Shadowbreaker frame, which isn't one that I really care about, but if I were to do it, you would have to beat Legendary Angmar, Karn Doom, Ugroth, and the Rift. And then to get Legend of Angmar, you have to use Title Writ Legend of Angmar Barter from the Quartermaster to get 5 coins of Angmar. And then Veil of the Nine frame, like you have to defeat each of the 9, which is defeating all of these. Defeat the Witch King, defeat the High Sorcerer of Harad, defeat Grim Southron, Forsaken. Like you have to defeat those. Out from the Shadows, adventure to level 50, Legendary Moria. If you complete all of the Moria stuff, then you get Delver of the Darkest Depths, which I think is just a title, which is like whatever. But Scourge of Khazad-dûm, you get the Hooded Cloak of the Watcher, which is this one, where you have the Watcher in the water aesthetic. You can get that by completing the epic. Legend of Moria, Adventure to level 60, Blaze of Hope frame. Like, there's so many cool rewards, and I didn't realize that there were so many of these rewards that were, like, not around. Like, I didn't know that these were around. Otherwise, I probably would have spent a lot more time on Angmar. Because when I first was introduced to Angmar, I think the level cap was 65.
The weak perish on Terrace. No, please! The darkness comes to swallow me whole.
Close your eyes. When you open them, this nightmare will be over.
The darkness is gone. I am myself again. You've saved me. At great cost to yourself. I can feel it. I am truly sorry.
The shielding technique is a strain, but it was the only way to save you.
I owe you a debt I can never repay. I will go before the Republic and admit my guilt. Purge myself of this shame. I harmed so many and almost destroyed my Padawan. I'm not fit to be a Jedi Master.
Don't make such decisions in haste. Take time to reflect.
He speaks the truth, and I can give you all.
Like when I first played SWTOR, level cap was 55. I played back when only the first expansion was around, which was shortly after it went free to play.
Thank you again. I still can't believe the sacrifice you made for me. I only hope your burden does not become too great.
Thank you for sparing Master Tyken. I doubt Captain Nelix would have been so forgiving. The Republic won't understand. When Master Tyken turns himself in, they'll never forgive him for this.
The Republic knows the value of mercy.
I hope so. He needs compassion right now.
Nearly in my footsteps when I first joined Villia. Cap was 65. Okay. So you would have joined during the Siege of Mirkwood, which is where I am on Peregrine right now. So second expansion. Siege of Mirkwood, I think, was the second technical expansion. Ended with begin. So let me see here. Nope, I don't want it off the website. Yeah, Siege of Mirkwood was 65. Was Cap, which was the second expansion, released in 2009. Second expansion, players convention of Southern Mirkwood and the Siege of Dol Guldur. The expansion was the first to be sold web-based only. April 13, 2022, the expansion was removed from the store, which made its contents free for every player. Yeah, so you can play all the way up to Helm's Deep. For free. Levels was lower, 5 levels are added, raising the level cap. Players can also make their character more powerful by acquiring new gear, leveling up their legendary items. Allies were made more customizable with a 4th runic slot and the ability to craft second age allies. No new crafting level was added. Tier 6 remained the highest level. However, new crafting recipes were released. Many of these recipes can be bartered with the new Maladrim faction. Took me a bunch of months to get to 65. A weaker month. I got there, the cap went to 75. That's so unfortunate. This concludes the Miles of Moria story, the second of the epic books. The third epic storyline, launched a couple months later. Story focuses on Great Company, is completely unrelated to Mirkwood. The story continues on the rise of Isengard expansion. Yep, and then the new following editions were added, Southern Mirkwood, and then Ended Waith, which was added at a later date. And this is also when skirmishes were introduced. That's cool. Now I want to play Lotro.
I was watching the reactor readouts. We live to
Do you
fight
think
another
still
day,
play
thanks to
Lotro?
you. So, is Tychon dead?
You're confusing me.
Master Tychon has been freed from his illness. He's
When I hit 20, I got the skirmish stuff, so it was definitely Ended Waith.
Are you sick in the head too? How could you let him go after what he did?
Yeah, well, skirmishes came out in that expansion.
Only a living man can truly atone for what he's done. Oh, great. Jedi wisdom. But my men are still dead.
I'm gonna stream, you're gonna have a really good laugh in the group chat. Well, I can look at it now on my second monitor. Oh, there's a video.
While you were gone, Master C.O. Bakarn contacted me. He's waiting to hear from you. The Council will want a full report on this. Don't take your eye off Tychon.
It better be Pi absolutely and I. Oh, okay.
Whatever he does next. Good hunting, Jedi.
I don't know what Intarth is saying. He's spouting nonsense. Yeah, nonsense. Whatever it is that he's actually saying, honestly, don't know. You said it's a video? Yeah, it's a video for something my friends did. No, at the moment... Oops, I did not... Oh, I hit Q. That's why I entered stealth. LOL, I thought I was hitting W. W. Should we do heroics, chat? I kind of want to get off Terrace. But the EXP and gear would be nice. I think I'll skip them here. I don't like Terrace, so we're going to leave. Jedi Knight, Trooper, Consular.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will
I like how Pi just has the stream up so she can interact with chat despite the fact that she is not even 5 feet to my right.
Smaller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
And I can see her, like, tab in to type in chat. I like your chat. It's called viewer retention. She hasn't been in chat in so long. You have to get views. That's true. I do have to get money. I have to get views. With no viewers, how is she supposed to cash in on the blunders? Literally me carrying this channel. Oh no.
Congratulations for your hard work on Terrace. This must have been difficult for you. Master Tychon has already contacted me. A team is on its way to bring him before the Republic courts.
Master Tychon deserves an advocate. None of this was his fault.
True, but unfortunately, we cannot let word of the plague become
Listen to that.
public.
You can't.
Still,
Okay.
such a notable Jedi to fall so far, plague or not.
Bruh.
Before he was healed, Master Tychon spoke of a Lord Vivicar.
Lord Vivicar.
She's over here giggling like a psychotic chipmunk.
Unfortunately, our master Anar Shaddai is
Oh, don't deny it. You friggin'.
Vivicar is responsible.
You look so proud of yourself. I don't think I've ever seen her look so happy right now.
That's...
Yeah, okay. Say what you want, you know you're a punk. Oh yeah, why yell at me, okay? You should get yelled at in Darth. I can't believe Zozalix hasn't watched Matilda.
From the dark striation on the claw, I'd say this rancor was...
Have you seen Matilda?
Probably in the prime of life.
It's a Danny DeVito movie. How is it scary? What? How is it scary? It looks like it's a comedy movie. A gifted girl forced to put up with a crude, distant father and mother. Where's Agatha? Principal of Matilda's school is a terrifyingly strict bully. However, when Matilda realizes she has a power of telekinesis, she begins to defend her friends, fight back against her unkind parents. It's written by this. The book is written by the same guy who wrote the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory book.
So how do you hunt such a beast?
Unironically, I have just learned that most book authors don't like Hollywood.
Imagine, without the war, there'd be only soft acolytes and crazed hermits to challenge us.
Miss Honey makes you look like Angel.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa. Few in that world will be pleased to see you, I'm afraid. Nar Shaddaa is a den of corruption, excess, and gang violence. It is ruled by a crime syndicate, the Hutt cartel, that takes a cut from every black deed.
Nar Shaddaa must have been a lawful place once.
At best, it was a refugee camp for the Ivakai, the original natives, until the Hutts imposed their heavy industry there. But now, despite its power, the Hutt cartel is clashing with a new group called the Guiding Hand. The Guiding Hand's followers are fanatically loyal to an unknown leader. I believe this leader is Doris Fane. one of the missing Jedi Masters.
Is there evidence?
I've noticed that a lot of the celebrities are really good at child actors. There was a movie that Ryan Reynolds was in that also starred who is the now Percy Jackson, and the kid studied Ryan Reynolds so much and learned Ryan Reynolds' improv tactics that he was able to out improv Ryan Reynolds and have him break character.
I'll find him, Master. Hopefully he'll be cooperative.
And a lot of those improv moments ended up in the like the final cut of the film. What was the name of the movie?
The cartel is immensely powerful, second only to the Republic and the Empire. So far, the Hutt cartel has tolerated, even aided the Republic. But if it discovers a rogue Jedi is hurting business...
Walker Scobell. I think it was the Atom Project. Yep, it was the Atom Project. Reminds me of the Tom Hanks interview in Forrest Gump.
The Hutts might even strike against the Jedi over this.
They kept trying to get a kid to learn from Tom Hanks' accent, and the kid just couldn't get it down, so Tom just said, why don't I do his accents?
The cartel discovers his involvement. I have a contact on Nar Shaddaa who can help you, named Theron Cedrix. Theron is a professor of exotechnology. He was once a friend of mine, and of Fane's.
That's not a science I'm familiar with.
Theron specializes in technology thought to originate outside the galaxy itself. Fascinating and quite...
I wonder what I can watch the Atom Project on.
on Nar Shaddaa's promenade. He's usually there, if he's not nurturing his genius in a casino. Good luck. And don't underestimate Duras Fane, Jedi. His gifts of persuasion are unsurpassed.
Wait, this movie's actually kind of stacked. It's got Ryan Reynolds, Walker Scobell, who is now Percy Jackson, Zoe Saldana, Jennifer Gardner, Mark Ruffalo, and Catherine Keener. Like, it unironically has a very stacked cast. Oh, I'm stacked? I'm glad to know that I'm stacked. This chat is stacked, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I never updated my sub count. This will do that real quick. What are you guys doing? Are you behaving? Whenever Pi starts, like, giggling, I'm always just like, what is she doing? It makes me wonder that she's up to no good. Guess we'll just set this back down to 50, I guess. I don't know what to do for a sub goal. The no armor challenge, like, could be fun, but I don't know. I wasn't giggling. I'm like a kid to you. You're not like a kid to me. You just giggle a lot. Or you chuckle. You do this thing where, like, you do something and you're like, this is funny, but I'm not gonna giggle about it, so you just kind of go, and then now that I've pointed it out, now you're like laughing, and like the whole time she's typing, she's got this like cynical smile. She's like, and now she's like panicking, but she's actually laughing this whole time. And if I keep going, it's either going to be one of two things. I'm either going to get punched, or she's going to start laughing so hard from everything that she's going to get this, like, silent laugh going, and she does this thing where she like leans back and she goes like, and she like kind of shakes too. She just goes like, here, let me. She's like, and she always puts her hands like right up here for some reason. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Why am I doing this to you? Because you come into my chat and bully me, you get retaliated. And I know how to bully you. She's gonna end up like putting a barricade between our two desks so that way I can't see her facial expressions to be able to make jokes about them. You said I needed to be cuter? I said it. Yes. Doesn't mean I still can't defend myself. You can't bully you? I can bully you if I want to. I'm your husband. Part of my job. Isn't our vows?
Hello, and welcome to the offices of Dr. Theron Cedrax. My name is Holiday, and I'm pleased to assist you. If you have an appointment, please make yourself comfortable while... Oh.
You actually saying that was justified? I'm not saying what I said was justified.
Distinguished customer. I'd save your picture to my permanent drive, but that might upset my dear Theron.
If Theron can tear himself away from such a beautiful person, he deserves to be upset.
Do you take each other in sickness and in health, in bully and tease? Yeah, literally.
I'm a fully sentient holographic life form, unique in the galaxy, or so Theron says. You're a Jedi, aren't you? If you're here to see Theron, he's... Well, I've been waiting for him to get back. For hours and hours.
Perhaps he's delayed. Does he often just disappear?
No, never.
And tortilla slaps, yes.
To be apart, you see. Theron had a special order to design a weapon, and the customer wanted him
Go
to
get one, I'll cover your expenses.
The aliens there hate humans. The Republic. Hygiene. He should never have agreed to go.
Give me directions and I'll bring him home safely.
Why did I flirt with this hologram? She's really uncomfy.
I'm ever so grateful if you do. The meeting place is in the Nikto Sector's Starship Chop Shop. It sounds like a nasty place. Please be careful.
Are you flirting with other... I am not flirting with other women. My SWTOR character is flirting with women. You've talked about this. You're gonna make it sound like I regularly commit affairs. Plus, how many different husbands have you had? You think 3? You've had 3 husbands? Let's see. If you count me, there's 4.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
If you don't count me, then there's 3. For all legal purposes, we're specifically talking about Stardew Valley NPCs. My wife has not had multiple in real life husbands. If you come home with a pack of tortillas, I'm locking you out of this office. She's got this grin on her face that genuinely makes me nervous that she is going to come home from work tomorrow with a pack of tortillas. After a 13-hour day, no baby snuggles, she might come home completely feral. Tell me I need to be cuter again. Whack! Am I cute enough now? Whack! With a tortilla. Intharth is a real women's advocate. What is happening right now? You guys need to behave. Support for women? I do not oppress. What do you mean?
I'll be looking for my vertebrae in a trash compactor. Deal's off.
What do you mean? All are over here making me sound like I'm some sort of big old misogynist man. Like,
Let's not let this fall to violence.
I am not misogynistic. I love women.
I'm begging you, please don't get him started on this again.
Who is this master you keep talking
How
about?
very 1950s of you. How many women? How many women do I love? Is that what you're asking? You look way too amused. I look over, guys, at Dr. Pie, and she's looking at me like this. Like, I'm so funny. She thinks she's the funniest person on the planet, making me look like I'm a misogynistic tushy man.
I want to stop the darkness too. Let me join you and learn at your master's feet.
I don't think I know. Shredder.
You're only worthy to kiss up to Huts. Seems like you can't even do that anymore.
What is happening right now? You know, most days I have a chill stream and everything's normal, and then my wife shows up.
That was gratifying.
Like,
I rarely see delinquents getting their just desserts on this world. I'd have talked him around eventually, but I won't say no to heavily armed assistance.
Bruh.
Unless you can mount intelligence on
People that don't know me say I'm nice. Yeah, clearly.
I'm on an important mission. I believe you're the man I need.
Theron Cedrax, professor and exo-engineer at your service. Not that many around here respect my
People that know you say, oh, you port.
Challenge the Hut Cartel.
What do you mean?
Illusions of grandeur.
What do you mean? She is the troublemaker. She just gave the most maniacal giggle ever. She just, like, looked at me and just went, and she's looking at me like this. I'm a psycho. Brother.
I think you know the man responsible.
Oh, the silent laugh has kicked in. Oh, now she's just. She. Wait, no one asked you, Toad.
If the Huts find out Thane is behind this guiding hand business, it'll leave the Republic high and dry.
I want to see if I can find. There's this one frowny face. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, here we go. This works. The frowny face that my wife gave basically looks like Beaker here when I called her out for giggling like a psycho. She basically just kind of was like, I called her out, and they just looked at me and just went, What is this? Toad, what is this clip? What are you clipping? You're making me nervous. I'm a psycho.
Hopefully I can catch him before he does any more damage.
No, that's me making fun of my wife, not me admitting that I'm a psycho.
Appendages into everything around here. Fane will have hidden himself well.
See,
joining the Nikto. You may have
what a real
I know a local gang
non-psycho
Lancers, a bunch of tech specialists and
do something like this. If you consult the video evidence. No. This is not... What do you mean this is cinema?
I need to be in that gang. A Jedi Master wouldn't need slicers unless he was planning something big.
I suspect you're right. But you'll need to prove your expertise. I suppose this prototype...
I'm going now.
Though I hate
I bid you all a very fond farewell.
Your genius will stop a rogue Jedi Master.
Goodbye.
I wish I was immune to flattery. Here. And here. I always wear an earpiece at handover so I can call my assistant Holiday. With this, we can speak privately.
Bro.
Here's the location. I'll return to my office. If Fane is using some kind of mind control, I have research to do.
No. It's late. Pi said it. I did say it, and I really should go to bed early. But since Pi has been a bit of a punk and has turned my entire chat against me, I could just... No, you won't. Don't give me that. That wasn't Pi? What do you mean that wasn't Pi? She turned all y'all against me. We were friends. Family. You've done this to yourself, Bilbo Baggins. Remember you rage baited me that one time?
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I'm getting myself in so much trouble for this.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Vehicle pads are currently open.
I think there were multiple that one time. There have been multiple of that one time. What? I do look at you guys as friends and family. My wife is the only family, but you all are my friends. Hi, Senator Padme Amidala. He just admitted to rage baiting. Only a psycho would admit to that. Case closed. I'm a Pookie. What do you mean? What? That doesn't prove that I'm a psycho. Admitting to rage baiting does not prove that I'm a psycho. Bro, it's a good thing Task isn't here, because she would be eating this up right now, but she's watching Daredevil with her dad. Range? Nah, Daredevil's good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you deaf? I asked for Iridonian hearts.
Oh, Daredevil is good, but watching shows with your dad is not good?
This is their Theron Cedrax.
What do you mean?
I'm present and listening.
The Lancers leapt at the chance to hire me. Their boss, Clasia, is at the meeting ground right now.
Imagine having loving parents. I have loving parents. My parents are awesome. I almost said something very dark. Imagine spending time with family and not gaming with friends. See, the real trick is you just convince all of your family to game with your friends, and then you just have a LOTRO raid group right there. See, if I just get all of mine and Pie's kids to play LOTRO, then she'll have no choice, and we'll just have a family raid group. And it'll be awesome. There will be future children. Does Loki know Thor is inbound?
Where's Theron Cedrax? The darkness is coming. The Lancers need the man who solved the Meraki uplink paradox, not some unplugged Jedi.
At least he can appreciate good work.
Forget this. I have to get Theron Cedrax for the job. Master's orders.
I'm as good as Cedrax at half the price. Here's an example of my work.
Huh. Impressive. But the Master said get Cedrax. Even a Jedi's no good. Bet you don't even know what a D3TR port is.
A D3TR port is used to fix computer spikes. Basic stuff. He's playing with you.
They repair computer spikes, of course.
Alright, but that was a gimme. So if you were gonna slice Nar Shaddad's traffic control towers, what channel would you cut?
Any channel, I suppose. Apart from 552. Too risky.
With the traffic control towers, it doesn't really matter. I'd stay off 552, though.
True enough. Pays to be focused. And this weapon of yours? What's the power source?
It's exotechnology, nothing you'd understand. Tell him what you like.
Something I salvaged from a discarded droid.
You got a salvaged part to run this? Nice work. You're not Cedrax.
I looked into my future and I saw Thor.
This, you're definitely Lancer material. Welcome to the Red Light Lancers and the Guiding Hand, brother. Serve the Master well.
So, how can a Jedi help the Lancers and the Guiding Hand?
The Master wanted Theron Cedrax for a special job. It'll do for your initiation test, if you live. The Hutt cartel shares a bunch of...
Hopefully our kids will get along better. Yeah, literally. I don't want Thor sneaking, or Loki sneaking up to Thor disguised as a snake and then transforming back into his normal form and stabbing Thor with a knife.
Destroying entire factories is a tall order, even for my skills.
We got it worked out. Go to the Defense Network control
room. No, they won't. They'll slap me with tortillas by their mom's orders.
Factory's automated defenses. Turrets, droids, poison gas. The factories and their workers will be wiped out. The Hutt cartel will see what the Guiding Hand can do.
I signed on to oppose the Hutt cartel, not kill innocent factory workers.
If you're not devoted to the cause, might as well turn around now.
Friday Night Fun. Why does that sound like the old Big Idea slogan where they say, Sunday morning values, Saturday night fun, Friday night fun, Saturday night slaps. Like, bruh. Oh, I can just quick travel here. What am I doing? Friday fight night, Saturday slapper day. That sounds very Gangster's Paradise of me, of us. We're spending most of the night slapping with a tortilla in the pair. I don't know. I can't.
Stand by for examination and suggested.
I tried and failed. Been spending most of the night slapping in the face with a big tortilla. Why is it always the SWTOR streams that get chaotic? Like, a few years ago, when I was consistently streaming SWTOR with Slade, we always got into a ton of shenanigans. That's true. Task was... Okay, the LOTOR streams with Task got pretty chaotic as well. That's true. You're not wrong there.
Oh, Theron. What a deliciously daring idea. I'll have to watch out, in case you get any more.
I don't...
I always save my finest inspiration for you.
I'll just wait outside until this is all over.
Ah, hello again. I believe I promised to help destroy those Hut Cartel factories for the Lancers, and I found the perfect solution. A few years ago, I acquired a Sith Overseer's ID. I've modified it with the permissions to trigger those defenses, kill everyone, and bring the factories down.
I won't kill innocent factory workers. I want an alternative.
Jedi, those people make spice for the Hut Cartel, and Klasia won't be easy to fool.
I thought you were a genius.
There's no problem my Theron can't solve.
I do have a resonator key, a rather rare device. Very well. Attach it to the primary control node, and Klasia will register its signal as a network failure. The Defense Network control room will be near the factories in the lower industrial sector. Once you reach it, I'll help you from there. I don't envy you. That sector's a toxic nightmare, besides which there's Imperial soldiers, patrol droids, and worse.
And worse? What do you mean? Okay, off to our next mission. But you said bye? I said bye because I was being harassed.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
As long as I'm not getting harassed, we can stick around. The streamer lying to his viewers situation. Oh no. The streamer lied to his viewers. The situation went. What is it? The streamer lied to his viewers. The situation is shocking. Ends up being this big drama video because I said I used to watch this streamer. His name was Sojalix. First thing he does on stream is he tells his wife that she needs to be cuter. What kind of person does that? Say things about their wife. And then, when we, as a chat, rush to his wife's defense, because he's clearly a terrible person. At this point, we knew what used to be a glorified streamer, somebody who cared about his viewers, who loved his family, only proceeds to treat his wife like a psychopath, saying she needs to be cuter. And then, this next part is unbelievably shocking. Am I a walking copy pasta? This next part is shocking. He has the audacity to tell his chat that he's going to bed early. And then he lies. Why? Because he's only in it for the money. He doesn't care about his health. He doesn't care about his family. All he wants is to hit that next sub goal. He just wants our viewership, our money. Why would you ever watch a psychopath like... Why you say sub like that? I don't know. I'm trying to add to the dramatic flair.
Please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Productivity is down, but we'll drive the workers harder. Double our quota next month.
The wealth of the Empire is at stake. Incompetence will be punished.
I'll see to it personally that matters improve.
Go pure moist critical.
You are a disgrace to the Empire. Your mere presence offends me. Leave.
Yes, my lord. At once.
First we tortilla, then we PC.
Good work, Jedi. The primary control node is active. Attach that resonator key to the node. In a moment, Clasia will think the factories are being destroyed.
I'm actively making my headaches worse right now. I need to stop.
Jedi, it's Clage. I've been monitoring the Hutt Cartel's defense network. That operation was smooth. The factories never saw it coming. You've got real talent.
I wish to give nothing but my best efforts to the guiding hand.
No kidding.
One day she's gonna hold your kid's hand for him and with the tortilla actively slap you with it and it's going to be glorious. Is it though?
The Master wants to meet me? I hope I'm worthy.
The Master's waiting at our headquarters in the red light sector. It's in an old store. Here, I'll upload it to your map. Don't be long. Our fight against the Hutt Cartel is heating up, and the Master doesn't like delays.
That should be... What should be the next donation incentive? Baby Loki slaps me with the tortilla? That would require showing him on stream, though. Do we want that? He can be cloaked? It'd probably have to be pre-recorded for wiggle errors. I feel like the only way it could really happen in a way that would be good is if, like, we did, like, a weird Saturday morning stream just for the goal of making Loki slap me in the face with a tortilla. See how long it actually takes for him to do it properly. And also him to not, like, take the tortilla and decide, I'm just gonna eat this tortilla because I want to eat a tortilla. Right, exactly. Sunday morning values, Saturday morning fun. Sunday morning values, Saturday morning tortilla slaps. Saturday slapper day, SMH. That's what I call a big idea. I'm losing all control of my chat right now. Actually, I've never really had control. You guys rioted the moment I got married. Not riot, rally. No, this is anarchy. This is straight up anarchy. Actually, I don't even think it was when I got married, because the original parts of Anarchy happened during that Lego Star Wars. No, it wasn't Lego Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because I was texting you. It was during, I don't know, whenever you started regularly joining chat, which might have been during that time period. I don't remember. Yeah, was it October 2020 when? The dark days? Dog, I was speedrunning during that time. Actually, that probably was the dark days, because I was...
I've been looking forward to this ever since
New
star. Poor good slicer, but he really should get out.
I think it was... That probably would have been dark days, because that would have been when I would have gone live at, like, 10 p.m. and streamed until, like, 3 in the morning, and then woke up for my 8 a.m. classes.
The plague is saying this, not you.
This plague has enlightened me. Those Jedi rules, I rarely bothered with them before, but now I see them for what they are. But I don't have the patience to explain. In fact, you've become a nuisance I need to eliminate.
These actions only bring you closer to the dark side. They will destroy you.
Good grief. It's like listening to my old master all over again. I'd love to duel you myself, but the darkness is coming. Destroying the Hutt cartel demands my full attention. Kill him. I want his head when it's finished.
You are gonna miss Loki. Maybe I'll wake up bright and early for you tomorrow.
Jedi, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Maybe a scratch here and there, but the Force was my shield.
Can't believe Fane would do that to another Jedi. However, Fane may have made a mistake by using that holo transmitter. Check the holo transmitter, Jedi. Press the small switch underneath, and we'll see what can be done.
Loki. Yeah, it's a good sleepers.
Holiday, my dear, would you oblige?
Of course. Oh my, Fane hasn't covered his tracks very well. I'll just untangle the signal.
I can't let Fane cause any more havoc.
When I found Holiday, I discovered this enchanting woman was supported by a computer network
Aw,
of
you like
incredible
me.
sophistication. With so much untapped runtime, it seemed a waste not to teach her about slicing.
Oh.
Found him. Fane's signal traces.
I'm dead.
Ooh, Shadowtown.
What is Shadowtown?
Shadowtown is an imperial prison for the most dangerous prisoners in the galaxy. Well nigh impenetrable. The security there is the best on Nar Shaddaa.
If Fane's there, I must be able to get inside too.
Actually, we may have the advantage. Shadowtown has such exceptional security because the builders had it designed by the best.
My brain was like expecting we'd have like a nice chill stream. And then
Parse the problem. I also have something to help.
she happened. Maybe this is the payback I get for going into like Vala's stream and saying and making a joke about Balrog milk. There are a lot of things wrong with me. I'm gonna need you to repeat all of what you just said. I think this is payback for what I get for going into Vala's stream and bringing up Balrog milk. What? A lot? Oh. I could probably do that.
Are you deaf? I asked for Iridonian hearts,
Okay. Well, I have to run to the restroom anyways, so I'll just do it now. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I have to run to the restroom, and then I will help my wife with her water. Oh, back in a few minutes. Probably actually put up my BRB screen this time. Alright, we're back. Where's my button? There it is. While I was in the bathroom, I saw a video talking about, Sora, and it was like, when you see the new trailer and you see that Sora is all grown up, and then you remember you saw Sora grow up alongside you, and I'm like, dang, I kind of hitting though. I kind of hate it. Especially considering today I made a video that is going to debut on the 20th. You trying to intention. Dog, I'm already aged. We're aged, okay?
I have nothing but respect for the Hut Cartel. But this is...
They say a Jedi's behind this guiding hand. We've seen a Jedi coming out of these offices. Start talking, Cedrax.
I'd like to know who's asking these questions.
I'm with the Hut Cartel, investigating
Like,
that the Jedi
I can feel young sometimes, not with these reminders. No, see, the worst thing is,
I'll have to report this.
I'm just a friend of Dr.
another Cage creator that I know said that, Kingdom Hearts was a series that our dads grew up playing, and we are the dads.
Report that to your masters.
I guess the Jedi have nothing to do with the guiding hand. Sorry to...
But I literally just, like, have a video that's debuting this week that's talking about how Disney might actually ruin Kingdom Hearts. Because now they know that Kingdom Hearts makes a ton of money, and so they're going to expand upon it and basically ruin it, and I'm actually genuinely so worried about that.
For a moment there, you sounded like him. Like we don't have enough trouble. Holiday pinpointed Fane deep in Shadowtown's residential area. There's dozens of cameras, guards, and crazed prisoners between us and him.
You focus on bringing down the defenses, while I take on Shadowtown.
I like your approach. In terms of Fane's mind control ability, I have a little something to handle that.
A little something? You're so modest, Theron.
Holiday makes me so uncomfortable. Everything overstays its welcome eventually. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, you can bring something to a satisfying conclusion without ruining it. So, how do I... Yeah, no, don't, you don't want to go down this road. So, like, one of the things in modern media that I talk about a lot is how, like, you can bring something to a satisfying ending and not drag it out. And in that regard, there's certain shows that do that. The Lord of the Rings trilogy being one of them, honestly. They bring things to, like, if you just take Lord of the Rings as it is, with just Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, Return of the King, just those three things, it continues just fine. Like, it ends satisfyingly. The story doesn't need to continue. They don't need to expand upon the lore, but Tolkien did. It ended in a nice way. See, I would personally disagree with Kingdom Hearts 2 being a good ending for this series. I think it set itself up where it could have ended that way. But if you read the Ansem reports, the secret reports in both Cage 1 and Cage 2, there are a lot of unanswered questions that come from the secret reports. And that's something that they needed to answer. I think Kingdom Hearts could have had a satisfying ending at Cage 3. I don't think we really needed to keep going. Because the only real unanswered questions was that of the Master of Masters and the Book of Prophecies. But those are, like, prophecies and things like that are things that could have remained unanswered. But I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is not an example of something that that was a satisfying ending for the series. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. I think it's something where maybe where maybe that's just me really enjoying Cage 3 and not wanting Cage 2 to be the end of the series, but I think there's some things within the Kingdom Hearts series that a lot of people wanted to know, and it needed to be answered. And continuing past Cage 3 or Cage 2 is the way to do that. Now, I think there's some games where they also... How much of that definitively got answered in Cage 3? There were a few things that got answered when you continue on through the series. There are a few things that do genuinely get answered when you continue on through the series. There were a lot of questions about Roxas that I had with Cage 2 that wouldn't have been answered if it wasn't for Days. DDD actually answered a ton of questions as to, like, why Cage 3, like, why Cage 2's story is the way that it is. So, like, here's my hot take. Dream Drop Distance makes Cage 2's story actually better. Otherwise, Cage 2's story, genuinely outside of Roxas, sucks. Because in Cage 2, the biggest problem with Cage 2's story, if that would have been where the story ends, is that in Cage 2, the whole premise of the opponents is that they are trying to stop the Nobodies because they are stealing the hearts from defeated Heartless and using them to create Kingdom Hearts. And since they're trying to do that,
My apologies, sir. I'll get
lost before I lose my temper.
But since that happening, like, they were trying to create hearts for themselves. And Sora looks at that and goes, I'm taking that personally. Like, that to me is just such a weird storyline. Because Sora learns about nobodies and the fact that they're trying to exist. And in not a single thought process does he go, why don't we look for a solution where we can help you guys to exist without using the captive hearts? It doesn't even think, let's try and find a solution together. Instead, he just goes, nah, Yensid said y'all were bad, so you're just bad. We're just gonna have to go through a, we're just gonna have to go through and defeat all of you guys. But see, Sora's whole thing is friendship and bonding with people, and he doesn't think once to try and do the same thing with Xemnas. His whole thing is bonding with people, and he doesn't do that. He just... I'm not sure what you mean about the power of friendship QuickTime, because the power of friendship QuickTime doesn't happen quick. Thinking Cage 3 is the power of friendship QuickTime is completely misunderstanding Cage 3's plot.
Don't worry about that. I'll protect you.
Because there's so much build up to it. Right, I know you're meaning QuickTime event, but, like, I'm not sure, like...
Wait a minute. What's he doing with the power junction? Hey, you're no Sith.
You found whatever you came for. There's nobody else here. Now you're leaving.
Yes, I... Talking to myself. I must be slipping.
Do you stir the brains of everyone you meet, Jedi? Fane's hideout has lost all power. Any security systems will be shut down. Sending
When
that
you,
Imperial grunt away.
are you saying you wanted Xehanort to die?
Thank you.
Don't mention it, Theron.
Because he
We
does.
should hurry.
Xehanort dies at the end of KH3. I'm not sure, like, what... Okay, hold on. So, wait. Okay, I'm literally gonna log out for this, because I think we're gonna be talking about this for a while. Like, specifically in regards to what you're talking about, are you talking about the... Like, are you talking about this?
What is this?
This isn't even the Thousand Heartless fight. You're not even talking about the right fight. This is a complete boss with Demon Tide, which is a real boss fight. Yeah, you're talking about the ending. You're talking about this. You're talking about this whole set of fights that you have with Xehanort, where you use your action RPG skills to fight him. Okay. So are you talking about this, like this here at the end where you use Last Ray? Like, this is like the only thing that I can think of that you might be talking about. Because then that's the end of the game. Like, now is the end sequence of the entire game.
Why?
If you remember having to spam, then you're remembering this. Because this is where you're spamming the Union Cross names. I want to beat him in the fight, not in the cutscene. Okay. But how is what happens in Cage 3 different than the Laser Dome? Because the only difference between the two is you're mashing triangle and X in this. Like, you're mashing triangle and X. Yo, what's up, Sush? Or Zamo, I don't actually know another way to say it, but hi. Like, you're mashing triangle and X through this whole sequence, and then you watch a cutscene. You kill him with a button in Cage 3. Like, what do you mean? No, that makes no sense, because once this cutscene is over, Xemnas is defeated. All you have to do is go up and do a 3-hit combo or use Session. Like, Xemnas is defeated here. And the game actively makes you do more work to finish him. Like, we're gonna go and... In fact, you even look at the end of the fight. Xemnas' health is actually not fully depleted when you get into Laser Dome. Would I do 2 years of jail for $20 million? I probably would, yeah. I'd have to talk it over with my wife first, but she'd probably tell me to do it. Like, his health is not even fully depleted. So you actually don't even get the satisfaction of finishing his health bar off. The cutscene does it for you. But KH3's final boss, in order to trigger the cutscene, I genuinely don't fathom how spamming triangle and X and watching a cutscene is more engaging than doing an entire fight, getting his health down to, like, dead, and then watching the climactic cutscene there. Okay, that makes more sense. Preferring Final Xemnas as a fight over Xehanort is valid. But that's a completely different thing than just saying the ending of the fight is better. I would argue KH2's boss rush is even longer than KH3's, but the only different, well, ow? So, it depends on where you would say the end boss rush starts. Okay, so the world that never was, you're going to say has interim stuff. Okay? Your interim stuff, you go from, so your first boss fight in Cage 2, Roxas. Then you walk forward, and you walk forward, and then it's Zigbar. And then you walk forward, and then you walk forward, and then you walk forward, and then it's Luxord. And you watch cutscenes, and then it's Saïx, and then you watch cutscenes, and then you walk forward, and then you walk forward, and you watch cutscenes, and then it's Xemnas, and then it's Xemnas, and then it's Dragon Xemnas, and then it's Xemnas, and then it's Xemnas. Nah, no. Brother, what? The world that never was, oh shoot, we haven't fought these bad guys yet. The Luxord fight could have happened in Port Royal. The Saïx fight, the Zigbar fight, could have happened in Land of Dragons. The Keyblade Graveyard has... Okay. Are there more fights in KH3's endgame? Yes. But in the process of KH3's endgame, you have Demon Tide, a massive, like, kaiju heartless fight. Then after Demon Tide, you have Sora Collection and the Lich, which is a bunch of really awesome movement. You get to travel through these shortened versions of all the worlds that you've been through fighting the Lich. Then you go back, you fight Demon Tide again. Or maybe you actually have the Demon Tide fight. I think it's Anti-Aqua. Yeah, Anti-Aqua, Sora Collection, and Lich, which is a really cool sequence. And you get introduced to the final world, where then Sora connects with Union Cross, where he wasn't able to do so before. And then the Keyblade Graveyard gives you so many cool, unique boss fights, where rather than fighting them individually, you fight them in groups, which is something KH didn't do before.
Very good, Jedi.
And then you fight the Triple Xemnas fight, or the Triple Ansem fight, Triple Xehanort, whatever you want to call it. You fight them with Riku and King Mickey as your party members, which is super cool.
I want a peaceful resolution. Tell your followers.
And then you go and actually fight Xehanort, where you're then introduced into Scala ad Kylum, which gives you this even deeper look into Xehanort's life, which leads you into Dark Road.
During our mission, we had quite the affair.
And Scala looks awesome.
Became irresistible.
You're trying to distract me. It won't work.
But the truth is so very...
The Graveyard's more interesting than World That Never Was. You have the puzzles to go through. The Graveyard, you have unique movement options to get to each individual fight.
Me for years. But now I'm free of guilt, free of fear.
No, purely aesthetically, yeah. The Castle That Never Was looks better than Keyblade Graveyard. Mechanically, all you have to do in the World That Never Was is run. It's boring. KH2's level design is boring.
I have the ability to shield you from the plague and stop this insanity.
Vane, if the Hut Cartel finds out about you, the Republic's finished out here. This has to stop.
My, you got Theron Cedrax to care about something, Jedi. That's a gift I want on my side. Now...
Ah, yes, we're gonna break up our straight hallways with a cutscene. That's that's a very smart game decision. That's good game design right there. And a long cutscene at that. It's not a short cutscene.
I should have known you'd bring one of your damn toys.
You've been stripped of your ability to influence me. This is over.
How dare you? You think you can challenge me?
I can argue straight hallways because Cage 1 doesn't have any straight hallways. The graveyard has mechanics to go along with it. It's not just we're gonna hold forward on the control stick and call that a level. You couldn't do that. Traverse Town has elevation. There's buildings, there's roofs to go on that you can explore off of. The biggest depth of exploration you get in Cage 2 is the Tram Common in Twilight Town and the Hollow Bastion. That's it. And the Cavern of Remembrance, which wasn't even introduced until Final Mix later.
You will not die, Master Fane. I can help.
No, no one can help me. The darkness is coming.
His condition's deteriorating. We should act quickly.
Like, Traverse Town is not even straight lines. There's verticality. Cage 2 has zero verticality. The elevation in Cage 2 is never even used in its combat. That doesn't work. Like, it's not used in combat. It never gives you any bonuses whatsoever or even gives you a reason to use it.
Explain what you want.
I'm an official representative of the Hutt Cartel, and that man belongs to us. The guiding hand has gone too far. Jedi don't get to interfere with our business, not without consequences. Hand Fane over, or the Republic sees what unhappy Hutts can do.
Yeah, that's not elevation in combat. Also not elevation. That entire arena is flat. The elevation comes from added mechanics from the boss. The entire arena is flat, and then it gives you tornadoes because it's a kaiju boss fight. That's not elevation in combat. That's an actual mechanic.
Tell me what the cartel has planned for him.
Like, it's barely a mechanic. That's not level design. That's boss gimmicks. No, Intarth, no. This is so brain dead. Like, buddy, this is so like, that's not level design mechanics. You're talking about elevation and level design. That's what I'm talking about. You're not talking about you're talking about boss mechanics that are strictly to a boss. That is boss design, not level design. Those are two completely different things. Yeah, I'm talking about level design. This whole conversation has been around level design. We were talking about the level design of the world that never was, and then you brought up the level design of Traverse Town. And now you're switching it to boss mechanics. Those are two completely different conversations.
The Order is powerful, and we don't forget our friends. Compassion would be rewarded.
A favor from the Jedi is a valuable commodity. I guess we can negotiate with your council over the details. Okay, Fane's yours. But we will collect, Jedi.
Yeah, elevation is not a straight line. It wasn't run down the hallway. You're completely misremembering the Keyblade Graveyard if you're thinking it was just run down a hallway. There were mechanics. You had each hallway. Yes, it was hallways, but each hallway had puzzles and mechanics that required you to use the movement within the game to cross through them. In Cage 2, it's not that. Show you? Okay.
We honor our agreements. I'll ensure it personally.
I know your face. I know who to find. Goodbye.
break in the darkness, but it is only momentary.
Let's see here. Or let's just do this. SWTOR.com. Kingdom Hearts 3.
The darkness won't trouble you anymore.
PC.
I feel better. Much better. Wait, you look pale. Are you all right?
I don't like the new UI. I don't hardly mess with it too much, honestly.
Some terrible things, haven't I?
Anything you can tell me about Lord Vivicar would help
Okay,
with amends.
here we go.
Vivicar?
Look at this.
All slipping away. I'm sorry.
This looks like a hallway. You skip the cutscene. But look, you get these. It requires you to use the movement to get through. Now, Violin did it in a very skillful way, but that's because he's a speedrunner. But to get, like, you utilize the movement to get through the areas. Yeah, it was a maze, making a maze look different. And then this section, you have these door puzzles that you use the buttons to open the doors to get to the next fight. And then again, requires more mechanics. It's so much better level design than KH2, because KH2, you have a boss fight, and then you hold forward. And then you have a boss fight, and then you hold forward.
The deal I struck was for the greater good, not to appease anyone.
I've never been that cool-headed. I envy you. Once I've freed the gang leaders, I'll return to Tython. I'm sure C.O. Bakarn is already preparing to lecture me.
Do consider listening this time, Fane. It might save you some tribulation in the future.
It's a graveyard. It's not meant to look aesthetically pretty.
I owe you my sanity and my life.
Like, graveyards are not meant to look aesthetically good.
Congratulations on your handling of Fane. Not to mention the Hutt Cartel.
Theron, honey, someone's been calling our offices. Master Sile Bakarn of the Jedi Council, asking for our friend to call back.
Goodbye, Theron. Thanks for the help.
I suppose.
Okay, but this is a graveyard of a completely... But the graveyards that you go to are not decimated by war.
Anyway, glad I could be of assistance. Take care, Jedi.
Decimated by war. That's why it's called the Keyblade Graveyard. It was a world, but it was completely destroyed by a war that was world-ending. The Keyblade... Yes, I do like Call of Duty games. I couldn't play most real-world games of that variety because visually it was too dull for me, just greens and browns. Okay, so then by that logic, you are unable to see past colors. Because, like, that's...
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
But the world that never was has white and purple. Has various shades of white, gray, and purple. Okay, so if the Keyblade Graveyard had purple, it suddenly becomes better?
Look over there. Hey, Jedi. Yoo-hoo!
Ah, here he is. The gallant Jedi. You took your time.
Is something wrong? Do you need my help?
After our thrilling sojourn in Shadowtown, I came back to all the contracts piled up on my desk. Humdrum, tedious, boring. And I realized...
But you said it's about color.
I want adventure, excitement, to see something of the galaxy. So, in exchange for a single billet on your ship, you can have the tech expertise of Dr. Theron Cedrax exclusively at your disposal. What do you think?
I think that sounds like an excellent
Your
idea.
mindset genuinely baffles me. Because Cage 3 also just has better lighting. The only difference is Cage 3 looks more realistic. And Cage 2 is
Because
cartoony.
you're a paragon of virtue and tolerance, my dear. Now, shall we go?
Alright. We're going down this route, I guess. So... lighting does equal color design, because color design happens because of the lighting within the level. But saying you didn't like its design doesn't mean it's objectively bad design, which is your whole thing is that it's bad design when it's not. Okay, no, you did not say objective. That's true.
I've heard a report from Nar Shaddaa. The guiding hand has disbanded.
But you did say...
Its vendetta. Your handling of the cartel was extremely impressive.
The graveyard was a straight hallway.
Now perhaps Duras Fane can be rehabilitated.
And you said that the graveyard was you said in the world that never was, environmentally, you said the graveyard was dull.
Maybe Master Fane will be wiser after this.
He often shrugs off the lessons life gives him. With luck.
It's not even
I'm glad your mission
aesthetically it's not even dull.
Now I have an urgent matter that requires your attention.
Straight lines and 90-degree turns is not even real. It's not even accurate.
Jedi Master on board.
No, not a master. A Jedi passenger. She has lost her mind and killed several people. Of particular interest, the Jedi in question is Lorana Fane, Master Duras Fane's daughter. Vane is on his way back to Tython.
But it's not just brown.
I thought he should be kept informed.
So your whole thing with the Keyblade Graveyard is that it's brown and that it has 90-degree turns. But because the world that never was is light and goes up, is white and has moments where you go up, it's better?
Do you think the plague is spread through families?
No, but this can't be a coincidence.
The world that never was goes up. Like you go up the castle and you make turns.
Men have managed to find safety. Find Lorana Fane. Shield her if you can and see what you can learn. Go with care.
The vibe and the aesthetic. Okay, what vibe exactly do you get in the world that never was?
I never thought I'd say it, but good riddance to Nar Shaddaa. Nobody on that wretched moon has a speck of imagination. Take my little business. If I wasn't building devices to cheat the casinos, I was being nagged for new weapons.
I imagine only heavily armed cheaters prosper on Nar Shaddaa.
Quite. Everyone has a system. Few have an escape plan.
Now, we get to travel in the most darling ship. Although, I can't bear your ship's computer architecture. It's so frumpy. Mind if I give it a little flair?
If it makes you feel more welcome, go ahead.
Oh, good. I know just where to start. That horrible
I don't...
hyperdrive.
Holiday has quite the...
I genuinely don't understand how it can feel like it keeps dragging when you objectively spend less time in the grave. Like, you spend less time in the Keyblade Graveyard than you do in the world that never was. And so the fatigue I don't get. On first playthroughs, I still spend less time in the graveyard than you do in the world that never was.
Thank you, Quaizen, but I won't take money for trophies you claimed.
And I don't know how you didn't get the feeling that you were approaching the end when you were deleting the entire organization.
Trandoshan in Wookiee hunting grounds.
Like, that's the part that I also don't understand. Like, every time I'm in the Keyblade Graveyard, like, you're fighting the entire organization.
Don't Trandoshans have infrared vision? You must have seen something.
Well, that's Kingdom Hearts. Every boss has 20 phases. Cage 1, there's a lot of phases. Cage 2, there's a lot of phases. Chain of Memories, there's a lot of phases. Each boss fight has a ton of phases to it.
That seems a high price to pay for victory.
Cage 1 wasn't that bad. I think Cage 1 arguably has the most phases out of all of them. Like, no, you have Ansem 1, you have the dark side before Ansem 2, then you have Ansem 2, then you have Ansem 3, then you have the Shadow Core, then you have the Artillery, then you have the Dark Ball Core, then you have the Face, then you have the Invisible Core, then you have the Main Core, and then you have Ansem 4. That's an 11-phase boss fight right there.
There's no tremor in the force that I can perceive.
So the problem isn't a multi-phase boss fight. The problem is you didn't like that you had to fight the entire organization at once versus having them spread out. Right, no. I'm talking about in Cage 3. Because in Cage 3, you fight them all at once in the graveyard, basically. I hate the revisits. I think the revisits are the dumbest thing Cage 2 ever did in its game design. Because it genuinely makes Cage 2 drag so unnecessarily. But you just said you liked the revisits and the in-between. I'm so confused.
Hold your fire, men! Hold your fire! It's the Jedi the Council sent. Sorry, Jedi.
Oh, well, the only organization fight you actually do outside of the world that never was is Demix.
I understand. You have every right to be on edge.
Thanks. We've contained Lorana, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, the only organization member that you don't fight in the world that never was in Cage 2 is Demix.
But then we were hit by an Imperial...
Oh, and Zaldan. Demix and Zaldan. There are two organization members that you don't fight in the world that never was. Every other organization fight in Cage 2 is in the world that never was.
So she was hurt, and then she went...
At least that you fight as Sora. Axel is a different thing.
Put out a call for medical assistance, and a Jedi Master answered.
Every other boss fight is either in Disney World is either a Kaiju Heartless fight or a Disney villain.
He kept covering, never said his name. You know, Lorana was different after he left.
Other Jedi are suffering from a similar illness. He could have given it to her.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
He healed her.
Revisits are the same way.
As ever. Stronger even. It was a struggle.
You talk to the organization, but you don't actually fight them.
I can just...
Land of Dragons revisit is Stormrider. Olympus Coliseum revisit is Hades. Port Royal revisit is Grim Reaper. Agrabah revisit is Jafar. Halloween Town revisit is The Experiment. Pridelands revisit is Groundshaker. Beast Castle is the only revisit where you fight an organization member.
Maybe Lorana would listen to a fellow Jedi.
Thank you. I'll release the lockdown for a moment to let
Space Paranoids, you fight the MCP.
Getting out. There's a comm device back there. Contact me when you've taken care of her, and I'll release the lockdown again so you can leave. Good luck.
What have we here? A little engineer poking around where he shouldn't. I wonder what this button does. Oh, was that the airlock? Silly me. Bye-bye, little engineer.
Lorana, you're ill. You need help.
But I've never
Didn't feel like I was stuck in one place too long.
The ship is nearly under my control. Isn't it wonderful? The darkness is coming, but it won't take me.
Lord Vivicar has taken control of your mind. You must resist.
Lord Vivicar, the nice man who healed me, he warned me about you. But you're not going to kill me, Jedi. I won't let you.
I think when it comes to the world that never was, the only breakup that I can really say that I feel is cutscenes. You go from the streets to the lair to the machinery stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's that. That's valid. That there. So I guess it's not necessarily that it's. I think it's you like that there's a variance. You go from the city.
Go away or I'll open the airlock. I'd rather die than be taken.
You don't want to release the airlock. You want to come
Yeah, because there's the city, the castle.
I won't release the airlock. Take my lightsaber. Please don't let me hurt anyone else.
Don't worry, Lorana. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay, I can understand that aspect. That makes so much more sense. Everything else you were saying prior did not make sense.
What did you do? You look so weak. But Lord Vivicar's voice is gone. The voice in my head. How did you do it?
That's none of your affair.
I won't question you. It's like I
And again, a lot of the elevation.
I just can't believe I let that monster make me do those terrible things. I'm sorry. I'm going to lock myself in the brig until we reach a port. I don't trust myself.
Yeah, the level, like, that's, like, a lot of people, when they, like, glaze Cage 2, talked about its level design, but its level design is just straight haul, like, it's straight lines the entire way. Like, it's not that, like, Cage 2, outside of the Cavern of Remembrance, doesn't have unique level design. It's boring. Cage 1 gives you a ton of unique level design.
Jedi. So, you have robbed me of a most promising student. As if that will delay the inevitable. You Jedi are an endless source of amusement.
I think it is a you thing, because you're very much about hack and slash action combat. You want combat.
Is that why you created this plague? For your amusement?
For power. I was once a Jedi like yourself. A mindless drone to the Order's precious code.
Yeah, you're a combat-based gamer.
No emotion, only peace.
That's why you enjoy PvMP and Lotro. It's why you enjoy Cage 2. You're a combat-based person.
Thousands of years ago, Morridge's hatred nearly crushed.
It's why you also didn't like turn-based RPGs, because it's not as engaging to the ADHD.
I already know how to stop the plague.
You mean your shielding technique?
Yeah, that's... I think my personal opinion is that is a very narrow-minded way of thinking about it, but I think that's just your own thing. But that's just my own opinion, that it's narrow-minded. If you want to just play a game because you like the combat better, fine.
Shield them all.
What if I use my shielding technique on you?
My power is already beyond your comprehension, and every moment makes me stronger.
It's just a difference of opinions.
You're too late. I've already won.
I've restored Lorana Fade to the light. She's in the brig and won't cause any harm.
Are you sure, Jedi? I mean, she killed a lot of my people.
You're perfectly safe.
I trust you. You saved our lives, and if Lorana's in the brig,
yeah, I get it.
Should be secure there. I'll report back to Master CO immediately.
I also prefer I also prefer action combat though. I like one of the things I've been wanting to find is an action MMO that I really like, but every single action MMO that I have ever played is either a gacha slop or pay to win.
just received Bellowin's report. I'm so glad Lorana Fane is shielded and well.
Thank you for my daughter's life. I have to go to her.
Did you manage to learn anything more about Lord Vivicar, the Plague Master?
He claimed that he was once a member of our order.
Most hack and slashes are top down or 2D. Yeah. No, I also prefer like third person.
Amazing work, Jedi.
No, I get that. I also prefer that style. So like
Hopefully we can put that
there's one action MMO that I genuinely the gameplay was so much fun. And on launch, I got to endgame really quickly.
Both masters said
And then unfortunately
one master was on Alderaan, the second on
it ended up being a complete gotcha slop.
I will do everything in my power to help.
Thank you. I know you will. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan. Good luck.
So, like, here is a dungeon for it.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and today...
But, like, see, this is the combat. It's very flashy. It's very quick. It requires a ton of chaining of your combos together. Requires, like, fast dodging. It's all really good combat. But it was just such gotcha slop. I just couldn't. You know, like, raiding in this would have been so genuinely fun. But I wasn't about to go and spend thousands of dollars to play this and get into it to stay caught up. Like, I wasn't doing that. It ruined the entire experience for me. And, like, every action MMO that I have found that I have enjoyed the gameplay of is usually gotcha or way too pay to win.
Just one moment, Jedi. Holiday's latest viral safeguards need to upload.
Mm-hmm. Someone's been busy.
You and Holiday...
Naturally. She's proof her former owner never appreciated Holiday's...
You'd cross paths with...
Oh no, I encountered... Glorzo, his name was. I made a generous offer, but some scavenger had...
You make a good...
I was...
I hear a...
Deep enough to keep me enjoying, but also not so deep that I felt lost within the mechanics. That's fair.
You...
I think it's one of the reasons why, like, so I'll switch over to a different character here real quick. I am going to end stream here soon. But I do just kind of want to show this off. Pull up El Reina here. So I think it's one of the reasons why I'm going to try and find some enemies. Why I genuinely love the Marauder class. So here, and then I'm dismissed.
My lord.
So El Reina here is my Sith Marauder. And I think one of the reasons why I absolutely love her as a class is because it works pretty similar to the Hunter, where you use your combos to generate focus or wrath in this instance, and then you use certain skills to get rid of that focus. So, oh, here, this is a elite mob, so we'll fight him. So what I can do is I can jump in, and then you'll see the focus bar right underneath my health. And, like, you can see how, like, certain abilities that I use generate that rage, and other abilities drain it. And so it requires a lot more of that mental precision in coordinating how I rotate my abilities, making it significantly more engaging. It's probably become one of my favorite classes to play because of this specific reason. Like, I genuinely just love the way that it works. And it's very similar with Hunter. Yeah, Champion plays the same way. It's why I've been loving Champion right now. Hunter plays the same way. Because you build focus with your abilities. But yeah, each class has its own unique take. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I've got to get ready for bed. So I will talk to everybody later. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Most KH2 fans give me an aneurysm. You're not. It happens. I get it. KH3 fans give you one. Look, you can have an opinion even if it's wrong. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I can't decide if I'm going to do more SWTOR or Lotro because I genuinely want to do more Lotro, so I don't know exactly what happens. It's okay. You can frown at me all you want. It's fine. I live with it. I know I'm the villain of the Kingdom Hearts series. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You were loved. You're valued. You were fearfully and wonderfully made. We'll see you later. Goodbye.